Good morning, friends. Welcome back, everybody, to another Wednesday stream. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're all having a good day. Hope it's a good one. Where's my chat box, though? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. It's coming on in. I just had to click on it, I guess, or something. Anyways. Just trying to adjust this. We've got Rin here. Hello, David. Paco, who's here but not watching because they're also playing. Welcome. Darren. Bradley. Welcome, friends. Glad you could be here. Glad you could be here. Your work meeting got pushed back a couple hours. Very nice. Isn't that the ridiculously long meeting you mentioned? Just atrociously long meeting. Feels like Saturday somehow. I totally get the days bleeding together, though. I totally get you there. Today we're going to try and get the last of the Lightroots that I'm missing on this save. They're all in the Elden region here, so should be easy pickings. Should be easy to do. Once we've got that done, that might take up the whole stream because I'll probably, wander around and pick things up and do whatever else while I'm down here. So that might take the whole stream, and then next week we can finally finish off the shrines that I'm missing up above, which I'm definitely missing one over here. Look, two of them over here actually. Just looking at the map. So I've barely been in Gerudo Highlands apparently. There's some there. So yeah, it'll be easy to pick out which ones I'm missing because I'm pretty sure I've got all the ones in the sky. Why did I put a travel medallion there? Very strange. There are treasure chests here. Anyways, I'm getting distracted already. We've just started. We've just started. Is that a Coliseum? I don't think we've been there either. Haha, we have not. But we gotta do both. Okay, well. There we go. Also, apologies. I don't know if you guys can hear it very clearly. The landscapers out, they're using some very noisy equipment. I had to shut my window. I was hoping to keep it open because it's quite hot today. But I'm seeing it on the audio levels like a low hum. So, of course, now I say it, it stops. But anyways. They're, you can't hear it at all? Okay, then good. I can hear it and it's bothering me. So, but if you can't, then it's all good. I'm less bothered by it then. I'll just try and tune it out. But Lordy, they're noisy. Oh, oh yeah, I was gonna say there's a armored guy here, but do I have a hammer? But I'm literally, I have it equipped. I'm prepared. I am prepared. Well, it's not a hammer per se, but it is a blunt weapon. Wait, you need to get down. This guy, he's gonna get bonk. Okay. All right, now you and I can dance. Oh, he's almost dead. Almost got him. Oof, there he goes. Yeah. Oop. That's the one. That's what I wanted. I cannot pick up a shield. I cannot carry any more shields. I probably have some that are, somewhat down on the durability, including the one I have equipped. Okay, done. This one now. That's mine. It's mine. I can never hear the noises. What does it mean? It means the mic is actually, like, I do find this mic is pretty good in that respect in general. My camera's really shifted to the side here. Let's just shift myself over, because like even if I'm just over here and I'm speaking at the same volume, right? Even though I'm just all the way back here, it's a lot. Like I'm just watching the volume levels, right? Like it's pretty sensitive to that. I mean it's That's a good thing. I say that as good. It means there's less background noise, right? So it's good. Like if I'm making this sound, but if I make the same sound just over here, probably can't even hear it. Or if you can, it's only barely. So, something that's a good thing. it's a pretty decent microphone. Honestly, it's decent. No, do I have? Surely one of these people had a hammer, right? One of these people that I murdered. Strong construct bow. But there's also another strong struct bow. And it's the same. Okay. Really? No hammers? Oh no, there it is. There's one. We got it. It's okay. Go break some rocks. That's how they do it in the military? Really? Just... Can you hear that? Really? There's so much more nuance to it than that, though. There's so much more. So I actually at one point for a while had some hearing damage that I think has basically healed. In my right ear. After I had something of a sinus infection that caused my eardrums, or just one eardrum, to rupture. This was many years ago. But that was how I would, because for the most part, I kind of just adapted and got used to it. I guess my other ear compensated. Yes, it was very painful. But that was the thing, is I couldn't in this ear. If doing that, I couldn't hear it, and I could in this ear. So I would do that to myself, and now I can just fine, which is why I think it's completely healed. But you know, it was a pretty scary time, actually. I actually thought when it happened, I was like, it'll never be the same, will it? But you know, the human body is pretty remarkable in terms of how it repairs itself, I guess. This happened in like 2011, and it actually took a while for my hearing, I think, to be at a place where I think it was normal again. It actually did take some time. But as weird as this is, there are some very old videos of mine, or of people I know that I'm in, from around that time, and you can tell that my hearing is a little impaired because I don't speak maybe as clearly as I do nowadays, or that I used to before then. If that makes any sense. And I definitely sounded almost more nasally or something. It's very interesting to go back to go back to. That's a thing though too, is if you can't hear yourself, you kind of like, you subconsciously, this is a real thing I learned about. You subconsciously make corrections to yourself the way you speak because you can hear yourself, right? So for people who can't, if you can't hear yourself properly, you think you're speaking right, but you're not quite. It wasn't a big deal. Like it's not like I was like at a point where you would call it like a speech impediment or anything like that. Like it was very, very, very minor. But I can tell listening to it that I was like, yeah, it was that era. Lost hearing for wait, is it called a deluged tympanus? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. Lost hearing for days. Somehow it restored itself, causing tinnitus and high frequency sensitivity. Very interesting. Tinnitus is no joke as well. Scary stuff. We are fragile creatures, aren't we? Okay, this is already partially used. These 3 weapons are. Why do I have 2 ice weapons? Right, this was a fire weapon, and I went to Pelison. I took off the fire part, and I put an ice part because I was like, well, I'm going into Elden, I'll need it. But I had another ice weapon already. That was silly of me. That was very silly. Oh, really? Yeah, that's crazy. Also, the ears play a lot, yeah, when it comes to like equilibrium, right? Your balance. Everything's connected, right? Oh, it's too bad. This would have been a good spot to hide a little something, a little cheeky something, but they did not. Oh well. Okay, wait. Let's see what kind of weapon we got going on over here. Looks like a traveler's, maybe a soldier's broadsword. I couldn't quite tell from the angle. Decent. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna keep it. Really? Can't even watch someone play a first-person game. That's wild, honestly. I'm sorry to hear though, man. But yeah, I have heard a lot of people who are like very sensitive to motion, especially like first-person games, are very difficult for them. In that respect. Traveler's spear. I don't want that. Oh, there's one of the Lightroots that I'm missing. It's way out there. Way out past the crater. I'm not sure how we got here. Conversations are weird. Isn't a conversation flow kind of a weird thing? Oh, it's like a weird winding, twisting road. I'm just saying. It's like, and then you look back and you're like, wow, how did we get here? Like not in a bad way, but it's just like, you know, it's just neat. It's just neat to think about. This one is also partially damaged. Okay, I'm gonna scoop that as well. Yoink. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Okay, cool. Cool, very cool. Surprised there's no horriblins over here. And we already went to the Dark Skeleton, yeah? Yeah, we did, because we got the wild set. Also, hey, Retro Guy, coming in with the membership renewal. 26 months, wowee. Thanks for being here, by the way. Preesh. Let's find this Coliseum entrance. Yeah, I've definitely had that too, Darren. You know, I used to get really bad motion sickness as a kid, actually, where like I couldn't do like theme park rides or roller coasters. In fact, I couldn't even do long car rides. So like my dad, my grandparents used to live up in Summerland, BC, which for anyone outside of BC, where I live, probably has no idea what that means. But anyways, they lived out in the boonies. It was a couple hours drive from Vancouver, where I grew up. So like in the summer, like one of my earliest memories is getting so horribly car sick and puking in my dad's car. Taking a road trip up to visit his parents up in Summerland. Ooh. Yeah, I used to get really, really bad motion sickness as a kid. I'm not sure what it was, how I, you know, got over it or outgrew it, but glad I did, honestly. Really glad I did. Also, that's true, Squeeze. Those deep conversations do tend to go full circle, and end on a positive note, which is the best. Oof, that was me. From Canada, yes, yeah, I am a certified Canadian, bona fide. West Coast Canadian. Also, welcome to the stream. Got a couple new people in here in the chat. Welcome. This poor moblin has... Oof, he done died. He done died. Okay, Silver Boy over here. Silver Boy. Yo, what's up? Okay, what else? What weapons that we got in the weapons in the inventory, huh? Maybe I should save that for the Lizalfos. Okay. Come on, buddy. Have a swing. Have a go. There we go. Here we go. Oof. Darren's the new chatter. The new, but not first time. New but not first time chatter. There's the whole squad rolling up here. Look at him. Look at him. I love to see it. It's good to have friends. Do you think these moblins were having a deep conversation in their weird little cell? Do you think? He did. I had to kill them in order, apparently. For some reason. I don't know why. Deep conversation about life before it ends. Oh yeah. Then they see Link come into the Coliseum and the other cells start opening up and they're like, okay, it was nice knowing you boys. It was a real honor. Ain't no thing. Not a problem. Ain't no problem. Should they burn alive? I don't know actually. They seem to be doing okay. I think it's you know what, actually, even in both games there's been enemies in ultra hot areas like that, right? Like moblins. So I guess they're resilient enough. So all right. Oros, no, sorry, not trying to ignore you. There's just, you know, here's the thing is sometimes when streaming, there's like a lot of multitasking here. It's basically an exercise in multitasking, right? So I'm not trying to like ignore anyone, most of the time at least. Sometimes I have. No, but no. Yes. The thing is, I'm both playing a game and also like trying to keep up with everyone's chats, and also keep like a half an eye on the Streamlabs, the stream itself, to make sure everything's running smoothly. You know what I'm saying? So it's an exercise in multitasking. Absolutely. Absolutely. Also, Artemision. I never know if I'm saying it right. I'm so sorry if I'm not. Presumably each wave of moblin is getting more and more terrified watching the previous group get obliterated without landing a hit. Yes. Yes. Exactly. They're all just like, oh god, oh god. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, it's our turn next. You know. Yes, absolutely. I want to pick these up. Thank you. Also this guy. It's too hard for him to get down from there. Hey. Hey. From that little rock. The new Zelda game looks great. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. I feel like I've chosen a really good time to like go through a lot of the sort of classic games that I'm working through. Oh, that's like the same but also worse. Okay. Cause like, geez, I was talking to my buddy Nehru the other day in Discord, and he said, "Oh, what games are you playing through right now?" And I realized my answer was all Zelda. I was like, "Oh yeah, playing through some Tears of the Kingdom on my free time and on stream, and I'm also streaming the Oracle games. Oh, and I've been playing through Link's Awakening for video purposes." And he's having a little dip there. Oops. Rest in peace. But I do, it's nice that these are not burning up. Wait, was there something else in there? Hold on. Yeah? Okay. You need to wait your turn, mister. Okay. Now, where was I? Salvaging. Okay, I guess that's everything. Whatever fell in the lava was not lost. Anyway, so yeah, apparently a lot of retro Zelda, and that's what I've been playing. I was like, dang, I've been playing a lot of Zelda. This is maybe not the most interesting answer, but it's also the true answer. It's also the truth. Right, I kept this specifically because I was like, I'm gonna need something to break some racks with. So yeah. Oops. Oops. But it's been good. It's been good, especially because I didn't know that this was going to get announced. I don't think anyone would have predicted Echoes of Wisdom. So for me to be playing through Link's Awakening right now, it feels like destiny. It's great. I'm very excited for it. I think the game's going to be really good. I think it's going to be really fun. All right. Let's go get that Lightroot. Lightroot. Oh, Bradley, did you do a reload instead of a, like, reload an old suspend by accident? Is that what happened? I'm so sorry if that's the case. These guys ain't so tough. Oof, ouch, ooh, pain. I guess say as soon, and then I immediately get whacked. Some leaks about the game with Zelda as a protagonist, but didn't expect it was going to be like Link's Awakening remake. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty cool though, honestly. It's pretty cool. But it does, yeah, feel like almost like it's going to be a continuation of that in some way. I'm not sure. My pal Larulian, he's predicting a different timeline placement. I feel like it feels too much like there's so much, I don't know, classic Zelda callbacks for me to say it's like, I feel like it's gonna be connected in some way to a lot of those classic era games, but he's saying he thinks child timeline. So it'll be interesting. I'm really curious how it'll play out, because there's nothing to say. There's so little to go off of right now, right? So it's, I don't know. I always enjoy this era of speculation. You know what I mean? It's really cool. It's really cool. Life as a teen. I've never heard of that. No, sorry. Making good use of that engine. So here's the thing: is I believe the Link's Awakening remake. I might be wrong. If someone knows, feel free to correct me. But I believe Link's Awakening Remake was done in Unreal Engine. And same as like Yoshi's Crafted World was, and there are some other games that were. And I believe Echoes of Wisdom, it's same art style, because art style is different than engine. But it seems like they're going to, I think they've switched to Unity. And the reason for that is, assuming it was Grezzo working on it, like Link's Awakening on Switch, for what it was, it had some performance issues that, frankly, it shouldn't have had, right? For a game of that, like, scope and scale and everything. But it did have the hiccup here and there, right? Which is not really a deal breaker. The game's still really great, but it's noticeable. Oh, there's a Talus, though, but I want this. But, so many weapons that I want to take with me. After Link's Awakening, Grezzo was had like hiring postings. Oh, that's good too, 21. Shit, that's real good. And among those hiring postings, they had postings for people like in the oh, what skill set should you have if you want to apply for this? Experience with Unity was one of the things. And this was years ago. But I think it's a safe assumption because Grezzo worked on the Link's Awakening remake, as well as the 3DS remakes of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. They also made, like, what's it, Miitopia? or did the Switch port of it. So they have a lot of experience with that. But they've worked with the previous game that had that art style, right? So, yeah. So it might be a different engine. Yeah. Same art style, but a different engine. And again, like, art style and engine are not necessarily the same thing. You know, like, think of it like if we're going to go with this sort of comparison, the engine of a car, right? Doesn't mean has nothing to do with the coat of paint that you'll put on the car, right? They're totally separate. You know, a good example actually is that Wind Waker and Twilight Princess run on the same engine. They use the same engine. They look totally different, right? So then completely different art styles. So yeah, but so I think they want to keep the art style to kind of, for lack of better words, draw a link between these games. But I think the actual engine is. I couldn't attach it to the rock. What's up with that? I think the actual engine is different. So it'll be again, this is just my speculation. I don't know for sure. We won't know till we can see the game's credits, you know? We will see. Yeah, like, you can tell, like, the feel. I think they used actually the same engine and just kept modifying it all the way through from Ocarina to Skyward Sword. And they were kind of refining it and fine-tuning it throughout those years. But it was, I might be wrong. It might have actually been Wind Waker through to, do I have fireproof? Yes, I do. Good. Oof. At the very least, it was definitely Wind Waker through Skyward Sword, but maybe Ocarina through Skyward Sword, where they were using the same engine. And yeah, like I said, all those games have pretty different art directions. glitch again. I stole this from a moblin. Oh, I thought that was gonna finish him. Oh well, that'll do. All right, now I can pick up this. Talus down. Okay. Also, hey Joseph. Welcome. We are gaming today, indeed. And also having deep conversations about life. That's also true. What do I want to put on the end of this? This looks good. It's gonna look good too. It's gonna feel good. Yes. Slap this on here. I was thinking about putting the Talus heart, but I'm not gonna. I don't know, like that, I feel like that's a good, that works for me. That works for me. On the Cobble Crusher. I miss Stone Smashers, though. I miss them. Have my ears ever tried to make me too crazy? All the time. All the time. I can see my phone going off that I'm missing a conversation that's going on in Discord. I'll catch up later, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Have I had my coffee today? I just finished off this first cup of coffee. We'll refill soon. There's some murdering I need to do first. Let's find something cool to put on the end of this broadsword. Some cool things. Maybe I'll just put this on here. I'll still have 25. I need to be less afraid of using my good things. You know what I mean? Especially if I got durability up on it. Make it last. It'll be good, man. And I got this to break any armor. Pardon me. Sorry, got a couple flurry rush weapons. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Also, gonna just do this to start with. Because I want to steal all your things. Anyone else here? Oh, hey, fellas. Also, wait. There we go. Okay. Now. Oh, he not dead? Oh, he's right below me. He's right here. Rest in pieces. Okay. Easy. No need for concern. I'm always concerned. Don't you know? That's my secret. I'm always concerned. Oh, that's good, actually. 19. You know what I'll do, actually? Because we're in the depths. I'm going to hold off on... I'll save that one for later. Let's save that for... I've been saving these for later, apparently. I will once again save it for later. I didn't realize I had a Royal Claymore stuck to a shield here. Oh my gosh, what a stylish, stylish combination. But that's a good. That was a good broadsword here. It was a good one. My superpower is concern. This is very true. Very much so. Okay. Taking this hammer. Break some rocks. As one does. As one does. I'm just gonna take this with me for a moment. Just kill these guys, you know, as one does. Friendly little murder. Okay. Wait. There we go. It still didn't kill him. Dang, okay. The little rock enemies, the little pebblets. Little baby pebblets. Little pebblet babies. Oh, jeez. And the baby frogs. Yeah, they're super cute too. Just little frogs. Little frogs. Okay. Well. My equipment is, I'm like really decked out here. I mean, that's good. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. If it's frocks, plural, frocks, or froxes. I'm just gonna go with froxes. Because like foxes? They're not like fish, right? Actually, I wonder if in the compendium, oh, my compendium's a little lacking. I mean, this is a great photo, but I need to do more. If it says, a very young frox. Okay, doesn't have a plural. Large monster dwells in the depths, despite its unwieldy body, has incredible powerful light, blah, 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 no plural. You know what? Frox eye? Maybe. You know, there is a, the monster medal we can get. I don't have it, of course, on this save file. But I wonder if the dialogue, when you get it, indicates one way or the other. That would be an interesting way to tell. Ah, I want that sword. Buddy, I want the sword. I really do. Well, alas. I cannot. I'm not allowed. But I want it. So sad. Why do I have a Gibda wing on a shield? Why did I do this? Oh, silly me. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do, okay? So I'm going to destroy that, okay? And I'm going to take this and put it on there. There we go. It matches. It's a perfect match. And then we're going to take this. It's just got durability. But you know what? It's all good. Frosties. Oh, there's something up above. Okay, I'm gonna get this monster camp first, and then we'll take a look up above. Good night. Oop. Alright, this guy really wants to get me. Well, he did not, his wish did not come true. Okay. Enemy camp Dunzos. Rock hammer. To the tune of rock lobster. Doing quite what you say. That's okay. I got Zonite. Zonite for days. This is good. I need to get some more because I was very in danger of running out, as you can tell. Okay. Got my thingy. So it's up above. Okay. There it is. Up top there. And there was also like a... I can't really see it, but there was like a structure as well. Oh, and there's another one. Way out there. There's like a ramp there. I'm just trying to think of like a smooth route out of here because we're in a bit of a dip. Oh, hey. And we also got to get one that's over here. Okay, okay. Well, we'll get to that one eventually. I think we can just get up here this way, though. I think that'll be fine. Rockets. There's that treasure chest. Ooh, I didn't mean to cling to the wall. I didn't mean to. That's nice. It gives me a little glider right there. What's inside? Mighty construct bow. It's a decent bow. It's not amazing. Just slap a steering stick on here. Come on, there's a cart. I do like, actually, the wing with the cart on it is always, it's always good. However, this is not really going to help me with getting more altitude, is it? I can barely see in this area. All the, like, heat mist. Like, jeez. It's too much. Okay. Let's go. We got them rockets. We're close. I can feel it. And slash also tell from the mini map. Wait. How? I'm confused. I should be like right here. Did I not pin? Tell me there's not an overhang here, is there? There totally is. Okay. All right. I was confused. I was confused for a moment. It's too high up to ascend through. Almost. Ay, ay, ay. There. Now we're here. Now we're in business. Okay. We get that Nipasum Lightroot. Okay, while that cutscene is going, I'm just gonna refill my coffee. Coffee, good. Just imagine it's the sound of the light pouring down the route. Down the Lightroot. It smells good. It's hot though. Oop, sorry, I didn't mean to bump it. I didn't mean to bump ya. Okay, that's hot though. That's hot. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's cool. Beautiful. Okay. If I have the mic here, I mean, my audio levels look okay to me. I don't want it too close to my face. But I also don't want it too far that you can't hear me. You know, everything is a balance. This is a spicy depths area. That's a spicy lava. Or magma, since we are beneath the earth. Spicy magma. Also, hey, Gossip Geist. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? We're getting close, though. There's only a few more to do. We're getting real close. Oh, what have I stumbled into here? Into a little divot. We're getting close. Nothing I haven't done before. You know how it is. Oh, lordy. Climbing hard. Okay, no, it's cool. It's cool. Here we are. And another one, back to back. Back to back. Yeah, that's great to hear, man. Yes, this is one of my other Switch profiles, so this is my streaming one. So yeah, the plan is eventually to work through 100%, like I did with Breath of the Wild. It'll be fun. It's great. Also just an excuse to hang out and chat with people, so it's good. Sweet. There's like a crevice. I don't know what you want to call it. A pathway. It's a good legit excuse. Absolutely. I think that's said pathway. Oh, there's like a Yiga base there. Have I been there? I have not yet. Oh, good. Good. Very good. We're gonna get him. Okay, let's bring Baby Tulin out. The ghost of Baby Tulin. Sweet Baby Tulin. Just give me a little boost. Also, hey Stefan, how are ya? Glad you could make it. Ouch. Oh, shoot. I touched too much of the spicy floor. Oh, it's cooling down. Rapid cooling. It's meeting time. All right, Bradley. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. Have yourself a good rest of your Wednesday. And I hope your meeting is not too boring or too, you know, brain melting. You'll get through it. I believe in you. I believe. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. I've got the Zonite to spare. Just gonna see, this is why I like the stake on it. Yeah. Got a lot of mileage out of this auto build. Just go right over their little gate. No problem. Clear, concise, and level-headed. They never are. They never are. Actually, I guess I can... I'm out of the superheated area, so I can change my clothes. Put on my, there we go, high defense outfit. Let's see what this says. The heat is unbearable. We're not even in the hot area. This is miserable, absolutely scorching. Why are the depths under Eldon so hot? Who would have thought underneath a volcano that it would be that it would be hot? It isn't like this anywhere else. There must be lava down here. Well, I haven't encountered it myself because I haven't gone very far, I guess. I can't think of another reason for this heat. A stable climate is one of the few perks to being down here. The Hebra depths are barely even chilly, so why am I frying? For the next assignment, I'm going to ask to be stationed anywhere other than Eldon. Surely there's a spot in Pharaon. Do you know what the Pharaon depths probably have? Rare bananas, shadow bananas, glow bananas. Not this heat. Glory to Master Koga. Man just wants some specialty bananas. Been getting the itch to play again. Do it. I believe in you. I believe in the Geist. Yeah, man. Shadow bananas would be awesome. Absolutely. What's good to break a box with? That's what I'm gonna use this for. Great. Good box breaking. I was saying earlier, I've been playing way too much Zelda lately. Between this and Link's Awakening and the Oracle games. And by way too much, I mean just the right amount. Just the right amount. Today is Forest Temple Appreciation Day. It's an official holiday. Alright, I'm here for it. I love everything about it. The vibe is just immaculate. The music is superb. The navigation is perfectly tuned. There's twisted hallways are kind of surreal, you know. I love this sort of like, there's like a overarching objective to unlock the boss area with the Pose sisters. There's just like, it's good. There's sort of a dungeon manipulation thing happening with the twisting and untwisting of the hallways leading to different areas. Good amount of keys and locked doors. Push block puzzles, which I love. I could go on, man. It's one of the best dungeons ever created. Frickin' facts. Phantom Ganon's just okay for a boss, though. But the rest, the actual dungeon is like so good that, like, you know. So good. I wasn't even paying attention to what auto build I got. It's a big rig. Sure. It's a big rig. It's a big rig. Monster camp. It is the camp. It is the monster camp. Oh, I'm gonna steal these rockets before I go. Also, yeah, couple more new people in the chat. Little Bean, good to see you again. Welcome back. We got Nash, and if I missed anyone else, I'm deeply sorry. Okay, good to have a couple rockets. Good to have a couple rockets on you. For, you know, safekeeping. Oop. I mean, Link doesn't know how to aim sword swing. Apparently. Man, these light bugs, they make some nasty noises. Don't mind me just getting my butt beat here, just ragdolling around. Okay, I get it. I get the idea. That's what I get for just diving in head first, basically. It's my bad. Okay. A lot of just like junk all over the floor now. Normal stuff. Can you guys get out from the corner there? Jeez. I understand. This is in your way. So allow me to move that out of the way. That's a decent cobble crusher too. Oof. Okay. The slight slope of the rock there interrupted my flurry. It's fine, this is fine. Everything's fine. Yes, give me all the loot. Decent. Even more decent. Well, okay, I'm gonna take this rock hammer. The slightly less decent one. Or what's this one, huh? Yeah. Who in the... There's still someone alive? That's against the rules. Good night. By the way, y'all, for everyone watching, Gossip Geist here has been putting out some fantastic shorts lately. And what I especially like about them is that like actual work was put into them. Because I've got to say, like most shorts that I see on YouTube, that is not the case. I don't even put work into my shorts when I post them, actually. You know, because if I'm gonna post a short, it's just gonna be a clip from a longer video. That's all I'm doing. I gave up with trying to make original content for shorts because I've always felt like my I don't know. It's just like it's a different format. It's really constricting. It's really hard to work in. But you've been killing it, honestly. Honestly, been doing great work. Highly recommend. I recommend the channel in general, but you know, just thought I'd mention that since you're here. Seriously though, so many channels. There are some channels where the shorts have kept coming up, and I like. There's always either it's like clickbaity, which is hilarious because you can't even like. It's so much harder to put in to slide in a thumbnail. So to make the effort to make it clickbaity is like it's almost like more work. But there are some channels where like their shorts come up and I like try and I keep feeling clickbaited or like it's just like a nothing burger of a video with no effort put in. Like there are some channels where I was like, okay, this needs to like stop popping up on my feed. I need to start hitting thumbs down, which I don't like doing, to tell YouTube that this is not for me. And then there's Geist's shorts. It's like, wow, this is actual content I want to watch. This is good. Killing it. Big fan, big fan. Shiny. I guess though that like that could extend to a lot of YouTube content. Like there are definitely a lot of channels where it's like, you know, you can see, oh, you know, a little effort, a little extra editing could have gone a long way here. So I mean, it's not necessarily a shorts exclusive issue. You know what I mean? Like a full mini video. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's good for those. I think the format is good for like those things where it's like, you know, does this warrant a full length video? Not necessarily, right? But like it's still something you want to talk about. It's still something you want to do. Also, Geek, hey, welcome. It's like the Zelda YouTube congregation happening here. Love it. Ooh, look who we got here. I guess we're under like the Foothill stable here, aren't we? Yeah. All right, sweet. Hey, buddy. Don't. Oh, he's gonna. JK, I'm gonna use this one. Ouch. Teeth. Yes, this one. Boom. Okay, he did. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh. I got some junk bows here? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I cannot take the shield. No shield for me. That's too bad. Let's see. I like the look of these ones actually a little more than the Savage Lionel shields. Maybe it's just the color. Like they're very similar looking. I would show you, but this one has a thing on it. But they are very similar looking. But I like the look. I'm just gonna take it. Screw it. I like how it looks. Sometimes I make decisions based on aesthetics, and I think that's okay. There's a big flat area here. How much you want to bet there's gonna be a Frox up here? And then of course there's a Yiga base over here. How much you want to bet? Exclusively based on aesthetics. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, that's some spicy boys over here. Oof. Oof. Like, one of them dropped a ruby, though. That's pretty nice. Is there gonna be a Frox? There is. I called it. Ha 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 ha. Called it. Pulled me right through the gloom, though. Ouchie. Feeling sick today? No. Sorry to hear, Geek. Hope you feel better. Though understandable, given the whole having a baby thing. She's cooking. Oof. He's bouncing me. Oi. I almost had him. There we go. There we go. Bam. Easy peasy. Okay, now we've got some that zonite here. Get some of that zonite. I guess I'll use this. It's a hammer, basically. Not even basic. Well, it's a smasher. It's basically a hammer. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that you said that, Mr. Geist. That was, I think that one's still one of my favorite videos I've put together yet, actually. That one in particular. I just really like the dungeon. I like it. Mm-hmm. Also, that is true. Zelda has always had top tier frog related content. And truer words have never been spoken. So true. Something about frogs. The Zelda devs love their frogs, I guess. But I'm here for it. So here for it. Oh, there's another one of them Lightroots. It's all the way down there. Yeah, so, you know. Where I expected it. I'm just gonna sneak in a sip of coffee. Sneak in a little sip. poke. Just give him a little poke. Poke. Hey, that's the most important one of his little goodies. Okay. No. Come back. At least I got him good. I got his guts. Got them guts. Construct Vector is surprisingly meticulous with its design. Absolutely. Absolutely. Is he's just... Oh, but he is a fire guy. Okay. He's just a well-disguised fire guy. But absolutely. It's rad. Freaking love it. I mean, yeah. And it feels very much like, I don't know, like the only dungeon that feels like it was really designed with Link's abilities like at the forefront, like with Ultra Hand really in mind, which is cool to see. Very cool to see. Okay, there's a weapon stand up here. Oh, that's full durability. Let's use one that's not full durability. Whee! There we go. That's fair, Lord Nargle. I even say in the video, like, you know, I give a little spoiler warning and say like, hey, if you haven't finished the game, you want to avoid spoilers, click off. So yeah, no worries there. No worries there. And Nehru is here. Oh my gosh. Did y'all coordinate? How's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. My crabular friend. Oh, okay, that was a total misfire. You didn't see that. That never happened. It never happened. I'll be taking those, thank you. I guess my other one broke, so we're gonna go with this one. Bam. Crabtastic is an excellent descriptor. It's so funny that that video, which was like months in the making, ends up coming out like the day before Echoes of Wisdom is announced. There's a touch of irony to that, but I love it, and it was, frankly, very accurate. Who's coming next, Darren asks. It was a great video, though. I was happy to take part. I had to put in the discount when I shared the video around, like on Twitter and stuff. I had to put in the in my post that I had recorded the audio months ago, because it's funny is that someone else had approached me and asked me to provide voice for their video, and when they asked me, I was like, I had to politely turn them down because I was unfortunately just like too busy that week. And then you dropped that video, and I was like, oh, I'm in this one. I don't want them to think that I just like turned them down for any reason other than the actual reason, which was just that I was too busy. So I had to put in when I was sharing, I was like, I recorded this months ago. Literally slid that in there just for that one person to not to not think badly. So just you know, this is like the social anxiety like rearing its head real quick. Like, what if that one person sees it? Because in general, I'm pretty willing to lend my voice to other creators. Just, you know, my superpower showing itself. Yes, I'm always worried. Well, I mean, he didn't know. Neighbor didn't know. Hashtag neighbor didn't. You should make that trending. Hashtag neighbor didn't know. But yeah, but it was great to take part and to be involved in that video, because I was happy that I was given the role of the dungeon critiquer in that video too. So I think a shall we say fitting role. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think a rocket will do fine. Where was this Yiga base that I saw? Oh, it's way up. The terrain here is it's a mess. It's a mess. Zelda tube exposed. Right? Yeah, sometimes it is really really tricky to navigate. Oh, looks like more rockets for me to steal. Yes, please. I'll be taking that. Sure. Great. Pardon me, sir. My bow broke. That's okay, I've got this one. It's gonna be alright. There's more where that came from. Whoa, 989 arrows? That's the lowest I've been in a long time. Alright. Oh, I missed one. Sorry, little baby frogs. Okay, I've got this one. Still full durability. Which one? It was this one. Yes. 27 Koroks. You're so close, Rin. You're so close. That's crazy. How does my low arrow count relate to the Zelda team not caring about lowered? Oh, well, don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get there. We'll crab our way over to it. Rock hammer. Okay. Just gonna steal their hammer, break their rocks. Just normal behavior. Alright, we passed 7,000 zonite. But don't worry, I will be stopping at every ore deposit to get more. Don't worry. There, that works. That did the trick. Alright, now where's my spear? Had you stressed? Don't worry, I just gotta put your mind at ease. Same with the pose. Gotta pick up every Poe. Don't worry about the fact that we have 6,000 Poes. Don't worry. I swear, every item pickup, everything just makes my brain go, yes, pick more things up. Boomerang! Boomerang? Okay. It's only a little better. I'm gatekeeping worrying? Oh, my bad. My bad, I'm sorry. Do you think there's anything in here, in this little nook? Probably not, right? Probably not. I don't think so. Boomerang! Great. Oh, I could not ascend. That's okay. It's all Gucci. Just gonna use one of those rockets that I stole. Whee! There's that base. Okay, now here's another traveler spear. Let's see. Well, that's a long throw. Why would I want long throw? Hey, wait, come back. Come back. I did want you after all. I'm sorry, recall is really good. Fantastic ability. Just fantastic. Do you think the Yiga knew that their fancy little defense systems could be just completely nullified by like a single arrow shot like that? Like, do you think they're setting this up and they're like, yeah, flamethrower on a stick, Link will never get past that, we're gonna be a-okay. And then Link just kind of bonk, just gives it a little bonk, turns it off. Like, do you think they saw that coming? Like, surely they wouldn't have, right? They didn't think through a lot of things, that's true. They don't know much at all. This is true. This is true. I do like to think that they are, like, for an average person, like an average Hylian citizen, I like to think that they are, like, a legitimate threat. It's just that Link is too much of a beast. He's a force to be reckoned with. Great. Yes, I am. Oh, I cannot pick up any more of this. Okay. Let's see what's in the old journal. Ooh, I'll be taking these. Thank you. Stand on the table while I read it. The red haze on the... Oh, just one foot on the table. just one. The red haze on the ground. Gloom is found on the monsters that nest in the area. Extremely dangerous. If their attacks touch you, you'll feel drained, as with the gloom on the ground. Avoid physical contact if possible. If not, you'll end up eating sundelions instead of bananas. That's like That's like a big timeout, basically, for these guys. Yeah, okay, I'll take the duplex bow. Okay, now there was some stuff over here, right? Couple springs. Actually, you know, no, that's fine. Let's just... I don't think we'll need, like, the stake. Or... Wow, it's, like, stuck back here. Who organized this shelf? Which Yiga was responsible for the shelf? Also, hey, Alyssa. You're right on cue. Not quite. This time. But almost. Whee! I probably didn't even need both. I think one probably would have been sufficient. Oh well. No harm, no foul. We got a large crystallized charge. I definitely need more of those too. Rainmaker. Okay, we're playing Splatoon now. We got the Rainmaker. Cool. Pose up in trees. Oh my god. I mean, oops. Just like giving Link a concussion here. We've all done it. You're lying if you say you haven't. If you haven't rocketed into an overhang at some point. It's a lie. Good night, baby frogs. It's the same. It's the same. Well, okay, YOLO. Okay, now. Yeah. Okay, I was just having a look. We're getting actually pretty close here to, getting those last Lightroots. Oh, but there's a Hinox. Not for long, at least. Gonna get this bum flower though. Whoa. Oh my word. How hard is it to hit him in the eye? There, we got him. 14. Let's see. Just 10 with long throw. Who wants long throw? I'll be taking that bow once we're done here, though. Who wants long throw? Not this guy. 46. Not bad. Although maybe, actually, I kind of like that this one's quick shot. You know what I'm going to do, actually? Is ditch the Phrenic bow, because screw that. And I'll keep the duplex bow. Easy peasy. Because I don't care for the bows with the zoom. I actually find my aiming worse with the zoom, personally. But that's just me. That wouldn't have been an incorrect assumption, though. Because it is about that time. Nearly. Whoop. Oh, no rockets to steal. I mean, that's fine. I'm not exactly on a rocket shortage, but, you know. That's beside the point. Oh, hey there. Oh, there. And he die. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah. Ah! I've been hit. You know what's interesting about the duplex bow over other multi-shot bows? Is that with the other multi-shot bows, they shoot like let's say a Lionel bow shoots all 3 shots simultaneously in like a spread, whereas the duplex bow shoots both arrows into the same spot of your reticle, but staggers them. So it's like a bam bam. And I think that's interesting. They're just slightly different behavior. It's just too bad they're not that powerful. It's just too bad about that part. But it's neat. It's neat. I think it's neat. I'm just picking up lots of goodies here, don't mind me. Goodies. Goodies to pick up. Yes, give me the Zonite. Very cool. Okay, now we're close there. Close to Minshi Grove, too. There's probably going to be a Lionel over that way, because there's a stable here. So let's go fight him. I am a Zonite head, it's true. I can't be stopped. Oh, there he is, in fact. Yeah, it is actually it is like a really satisfying sound. I don't know what it is about it. And it's like got that like almost like clicking sound. Like, you're so right. My ball broke. Okay, back to this one. ASMR is pretty accurate, actually. This poor Lionel. He thought he had something. He thought he did. He was like, oh, I'm gonna crush this little guy. Oh no. I'm a classically trained Lionel Slayer. Oof. Okay, I should have gone for the dodge instead of the parry. That's on me. Just got trampled. That's my bad. Oh well, he's dead. Bam. Do I like fighting Lionels or Gleeoks more? That's a good question, actually. I think... That's a tough question. Because they're like, Gleeoks feel very like a classic Zelda. Well, I mean, they are, but they feel like a classic Zelda boss. You know, you got the eyeball weak point. You kind of like hit the weak point, stun them, drop them down, and then go ham with your sword. It's very like Ocarina of Time boss combat in that respect, right? With the physics and mechanics of this game integrated, which is really cool. Initially, when this game came out, I probably would have said Gleeoks because they gave me a run for my money. I really had to like figure it out and learn to fight them, which I did for Lionels as well back in Breath of the Wild, but like that knowledge carried over here. So I was never really like struggling with Lionels in this game because I already knew how to fight them from the last game, if that makes sense. But as time went on, I think that the challenge of Gleeoks diminished over time, whereas the challenge of Lionels has stayed fairly the same, I would say, for me. So probably I would say Lionels then, just because I like a hard fight. Not that what I just demonstrated was a hard fight, but that's beside the point. This is a good question actually, because like they're fought very differently. I think what I like about fighting Lionels is that there isn't really another enemy like them in the game. You know, like, yeah, it's cool. The knowledge camel Lionel Slayer. Yes. Also, I just smoked my elbow on my desk. I don't know if you heard that. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so that's another Lightroot done. And, oh my gosh. It's a nice little sphere. Or not a sphere, but a circle on the map of darkness still. I think that's gonna be I think that's the last one. Oh no, wait, last two. There's one right over here. Okay, okay. So over here. 2 more to go. Easy. Yeah, Aquamentus would have been frickin' cool. Like I love dragon fights, and that was one thing with the Gleeoks is I was like, yeah, dragon fight, sweet. But they're a different kind of dragon than like Aquamentus. Bit of a missed opportunity here though in this game as well. Speaking of, is that there's a spot. Nope, that's too far south. There's a Gleeok bridge, but there's no Gleeok at Gleeok bridge. I guess there's one close to it, but there's an Aquame bridge like Aquamentus. Interesting, isn't it? And you cross Aquame Bridge to fight a Gleeok. But if they had just put one out here, like, that would have been nuts. It would have been too much. Actually, I think it would not have worked from that standpoint. I guess there's a Gleeok kinda near Gleeok Bridge. Kinda. Missed opportunity for sure. I'd love to see Aquamentus come back. Freaking unicorn dragon fight. I'd be so here for it. I'd be so here for it. Honestly, like, bring back all the classics. I mean, I'm not against bringing new bosses, but I like having the blend of old and new. You know, bit of everything. I think that's the best way to do it. Have a healthy balance. It's like breakfast. Make your enemy variety like breakfast. Why can't we fight the king of Listen. Oh my gosh. That's different. Unless. Literally unplayable. Unplayable game. Wonderful. Surprised I can't quite get a glimpse of the Lightroot. But, there it is. I was thinking maybe there's a wall in the way. And there is a wall in the way. And a talus. Oh, what's this one though? Traveler sword. Eh. I'm gonna use this, poke some keys, you know, normal business. Poke. Just a little pokey poke. Normal. All right. We're just gonna position that like so, like that. Okay. Link, you can step. He can't. Oh, there we go. He was doing the moonwalk. He was having a fun time. I guess that's what's most important, right? Woohoo! Yeah, I thought I was building a spring. It was actually a treadmill. My bad. All right, big boy. Oh, but oh well, that's fine. That's a spicy talus. Oh my. Well, that was not quite it. Alright, this will finish him off. Easy peasy. Great. So, oh, almost missed a ruby. Almost missed it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just take that. There we go. That's fine. That'll do. That's how you defeat a Talus, with facts and logic. Of course. I might end up actually scrapping the heart on here. We'll see. They really want to give me spears down here. Long throw. Ugh. Okay, now let's go over here to the Lightroot. To the Lightroot. Do I have a go-to fuse combo? It depends. It depends. I don't think there's a lot of go-tos. I usually will save the good stuff for pristine weapons, typically. But typically I go for like, oh, what do I need at this time? Like I wanted an ice weapon for being down here, for example. And also, I think a lot of the times I use the silver Boko horns because I just have tons of them. And they're like, it's like a good balance of like, oh, I have a lot of these and they deal like a pretty good amount of damage. So I use it a lot. But sometimes it's just fun to experiment and play around with things and you know, like Frankenstein it up. There's definitely a boss over here. Like that's not the shape of that area on the surface. So like that's definitely, that is a very funny shaped. I see, it's a rock roast. I get it. I get it. Oops, oopsie. Okay, but what would be over there? I wonder, maybe it's frogs. Probably. Is the stick? You like to stick the sticks together? Stick a stick to a stick? It's brown and sticky. A little rock roast pond. Yeah, that's fun. But then what's interesting is that there's these ones and they don't have a spot for in the depths, a counterpart. But you know what? I'm fine with that. It's like it's close enough. It doesn't have to be like a perfect one-to-one. There's definitely frogs over here, right? But where is he? Big empty space with the random little ore deposits there. Yeah, there he is. He had to just phase in. Okay, here's the plan, folks. We're gonna kill that guy. Because why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? If you were me. And then we're gonna get the last Lightroot, the actual last one that I'm missing. It's just like right there. It's just this tiny little space of no map. So the tiniest space. So we're gonna do that. Before we do that, we're just gonna take a real quick bathroom break here, folks, because drink all that coffee. You know how it goes. So BRB, everybody. BRB. Don't forget to wash your hands. bathroom break. And also, welcome back, Stefan. And also, Geek is BRBing. You missed all the Force Temple appreciation when we were talking about it earlier? Oh, I mean, the answer was everything. Everything about the Force Temple is basically perfect, so... It's perfect. The music used to scare you? I love the ambience of it. Yeah, it's... I don't know, it's great. It's one of the, like... I don't know. Perfect, one of the most perfect dungeons. Actually, you know what I found recently? There's something about fourth dungeons in Zelda games. What is it about fourth dungeons being really good? I recorded and started writing my script for Angler's Tunnel for dungeon design. And I was like, damn. Not to spoil the video. But that's a damn good dungeon. Like, it's a little on the short side. But everything it does in that time is like dang near perfect. Aside from, like, the only real criticism I have of it is the boss fight being a bit of a nothing burger of a boss fight. I almost got him in one go. Oop, there we go. Ugh. Yes, we're talking Ocarina of Time Forest Temple. It's a darn near perfect dungeon. If not perfect, nearly. Also, Ace Monkey. Hey man, long time no see. How you been? Yeah, so yeah, see Darren, see that's what I'm talking about. Forest Temple from Ocarina of Time, 4th dungeon. Stone Tower, 4th dungeon of that game. Tower of the Gods, Arbiter's Ground, Ancient Cistern. Something about the 4th dungeon. It's always a banger. It's always a banger. Somehow. Yeah, there's no dungeon quite like it. Like it's the perfect marriage of just like superb atmosphere and puzzle solving and navigational challenge. It's like there's it's actually in same thing like with what I'm saying about Angler's Tunnel, which I've discovered that I really love. Like the only real like criticism in quotes I would have for Ocarina of Time's Forest Temple is that the boss is kind of like just okay. Like he's good but not great. You know, like a good but not incredible boss fight. But the dungeon itself is like so good. So good. It is the first big boy dungeon. It's a good one. It's liminal. I think I used that word to describe it a few weeks ago on a stream, and then I was like, wait, is that the right word? And everyone's like, yeah, that's the right word. It's liminal. The vibe is perfect though. It's like, oh, shit's real now. There it is. That's the final Lightroot. Here's a fun fact though. I went into my other save to take a photo for the thumbnail. The actual Lightroot in the thumbnail is this one. And I have Link standing on a hoverstone to get the angle right. Yes. Dude, I want to see that video. You better DM it to me or like tag me or something when that's out, because I want to see it. I'll watch any video about the Forest Temple. Yeah, I gotta do it for the thumbnail, of course. Ooh. Is it just gonna be a traveler sword? With 16? It's pretty good, honestly. Beats long throw. Oh, Vine. The Vine days were certainly a different era. A better one. What a time that was. My controller's low battery. Oh, no. Right, and there's a mine. Have I been to the mine here? I have not. Wow, okay, I'm surprised about that. There's an abandoned mine. Welcome back with sustenance, geek. Hey, what happened to my bow? I guess my bow broke. Oops. Oof. I'll be taking these. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, 10 with durability? I mean, alright, that's aight. Oof. Alrighty. Oh, I've still got this one. Here we go. You discovered a lot of cool indie games on TikTok? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Can't fault you there. I love me a cool indie. Is a broken bokobo called a brokobo? Yes, absolutely. It's also what you call it when your friend has no money. True story. I'm not keeping that. Is this also? It says this the same. Oh, but with durability. You know what? I would actually rather the quick shot than the durability bonus. I downloaded TikTok many months ago, and yet I still have yet to actually sign in or create an account. So yeah, I mean, we actually had a lengthy Discord conversation about it in the server already, I'm sure, but I'm sure there is, you know, it's one of those things. I'm sure there's good stuff in there. But dungeon review in 1 minute would go hard. That's fair. I actually, my friend Chube, she actually DM'd me like a few weeks back and was like, essentially said, you know, the Zelda content on TikTok is lacking. Like maybe it's a market to look into. My only hesitancy is like, how certain is the future of TikTok with everything going on down south of the border. That's like, do I want to start investing time into it if it's about to implode? I don't know if it is though. It might just, you know, it might just not. Yeah, there we go. Just no, Link, come on. Oh, that's not high enough. Fair enough. What else have we got to work with? Actually. I'm surprised just the heat itself is not causing the balloon to go up because it's super hot here. You could light a fire in there and it'll work, but... Well, I spent that 12 zonite. Alas, it was for naught. And hydrants. Psh. Psh. Hydrant schmydrant. Let's bring it a little closer. And... I guess we can throw a, you know what, I wonder if I just put the springs on top of, like, that rock, if that would be enough of a difference in the height. Before I know I already used a balloon, but before I commit to it, let's just see if that will do the trick. Because it wasn't, like, too much lower. But just the tip in. I know, just the tip. I mean, what? Still not quite. Okay. It was worth a try. Oh, but I'm gonna grab this Poe. Just gonna grab this Poe. Okay. Alright. This is the first time the spring has let me down. That's not Ultra Hand. Okay, there we go. Do it, Nehru. Clip it. I dare you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joshing you. This will do. This will do the trick. It's just less fun of a way. Less fun of a way. I'm actually surprised that I didn't grab this Lightroot before. Because obviously I came down here way ages ago to do the fire temple, so. Here we are. Here we are. While the cutscene plays, I'm going to open my smoothie that I brought up during the break. Hop. Smoothie good. Oh, it's really good, actually. That's tasty. What's in the smoothie? Bananas and berries. That's basically it, actually. I buy like these big ass bulk bags of frozen berries from Costco. So it's like a mix of strawberries and blueberries and raspberries and blackberries. And then I throw in like 6 bananas into a blender along with like a ton of berries. And just a little bit of cranberry juice to like make it blend. Some chia seeds for health reasons. And then blend it up, and then that makes like 3 of these. And it's delicious. So wait a sec. Was that not the last one? Am I missing something? Did I not get the medal? I must be missing one somewhere. Oh, hey, hold on. We are missing one. Never mind, I lied. I was wrong. I was wrong. My bad. Oh, and also, there's the one under the castle. We haven't gone under there. Of course. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I was wrong. They're just like well, I'm not sure how I missed this one. It was a big spot. But this one is like such a tiny little spot. So tiny. I know I was wrong about something. Basically, I'm gonna have to cancel. I'll just like delete my channel. I got something wrong. Going to delete my channel now. Thanks for being along for the ride while it lasted. Unsubscribe. Yes. It's funny to see individual crystallized charges just out here like that. Yes, that was definitely worth it to get this Poe. Whee! Hello, little man. Another YouTuber apology. Well, what I have to do is not shave for a few days, and then like get a little disheveled first, like, and then like keep the light out so it's like a bit of a dimly lit room. Get the stubble out here. And then this is how the video will start. It'll be like so. And then I never actually apologize. I just skirt the issue. And keep my hair like that for the rest of the stream. It'll just go back on its own, honestly. I could try, but it'll revert to normal after enough time. We'll try. See, like, it's going. It's gravity. It's fine now. It's actually a little uncomfortable keeping it. Anyways, there's my elbow again. I'm sorry. That's the second time today. This never happens. I don't know why it's happening twice today. All right, it's okay. He got some process-zonite for me. Okay. So anyways, I'm gonna buy these. Because of reasons. I don't need these, but I'm buying them anyways. Okay. So anyways. I think, Joseph, I'm not sure. I think there are some designated spots for posts to respawn. For sure. Like, they're deliberately placed. And I think others might be random. I'm not sure, though. It might be a mix. Anyways. It is really funny, though, how many of those YouTuber apology videos are so, shall we say, inauthentic. And I saw someone, a video where someone, I can't remember who did it. I'd have to find it. But I did see a video about where someone essentially did a breakdown of, they were saying, like, why YouTuber apologies tend to fall flat. Or tend to suck. And it was interesting, because it's very much like, yeah, it feels, there's the energy, I'm sorry you feel that way, for sure. It's like they're trying to basically do, like, a business apology and a personal one at the same time, but you can't really do either properly. It's like trying to salvage your brand more than just, like, a person actually taking accountability. And so it just tends to fall flat. Anyways. This is a lot like the little buddy that I built to kill Muktorok for me a few weeks ago. Except there's a hydrant on top. But it was surprisingly effective. Or maybe not that surprisingly, because it's Muktorok. I'll take this, thank you. Wonderful. It was a really interesting video, and it was like 20 minutes long, so I definitely like can't do it justice to summarize it here like this. But right, I forgot my controller was low battery. Hold on. I have a cable for that. There we go. Orange light is on. It's all good. Anyways. Oh, wow. This is definitely not conspicuous person. Good luck with the heat. Okay. So now that's done. Muktorok is an S-tier Zelda boss? How dare you? How dare you? Gorondia. Good old Gorondia. S stands for sucky. Yeah. Yeah. Who is the best Tears of the Kingdom boss and why is it Queen Gibdo? It's definitely Queen Gibdo. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ooh, another Cobble Crusher. Okay, I'll take it. Actually, do I have a... I do not. I needed to get a better angle. There. That's pretty good. I think in terms of like the vibe, it's Colgera. Like the vibe is good in the Colgera fight. A long throw again? Oh well, I'll still take it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take this because we're gonna get out of here anyways because of reasons. Not because what we're doing is not down here now. So real quick, we're gonna go upstairs out of the depths. And I'm gonna change that into a boulder breaker. And then we'll warp back down and get those last two. No, I liked Marbled Goma as well, actually. But I do think Queen Gibdo's the best in terms of like the fight. I think that is like kind of extends to the dungeons at large themselves, where it's like I think the vibe, like the atmosphere in Wind Temple as well, is like pretty immaculate. But like mechanically speaking, the dungeon is better, like Lightning Temple. And I think the boss is same dealio. Okay. I don't have enough diamonds. Oh, that's shocking. Really? I don't have enough diamonds? I don't have any diamonds. I must have sold them off. Oh no, you know what? I might have used them. For an armor upgrade. That's fine. I'm just gonna spend some cash. I'm just gonna buy them. No joke. Oops. The Splatoon vibes. Fair enough. Funny enough is that there are some bosses in Splatoon that might have actually been better. I don't care for the music as well. Also, Senor Divine Beast, welcome as well. Okay, there we go. We got a brand new boulder breaker because I broke my other one ages ago, in fact. Just gotta hang on to that. At some point, I should also re-get the light scale trident because dang, is that OP. At least once you get it all. Once you tap into Water Warrior, it is. Okay, we're gonna go to... I guess it would be pretty fitting if that was the last one. So maybe I shouldn't have changed. That's fine. We're gonna go here. I've kept Scimitar of the Seven, though. That's my Lionel Rider weapon. I desecrated the Scimitar of the Seven by slapping a Lionel horn on it. Absolutely desecrated this. You know what? Have I been inside here yet? Oh yeah, I have. I was like, it says there's a treasure chest. But it must not be the one in there. In the, what's it? House of Bones. Actually, there might be a Yiga base down here then. Oh yeah, there is. That's what's picking up on it. That's what it is. Whee! Okay. Got him. Easy peasy. You have 17 Froxes left. Getting close. Getting nice and close. Ooh. Okay, first things first. Before we loot this place, let's read this journal. Never before seen equipment was found while mining for crystallized charges. While the miners foolishly saw no reason to bring it back to base, we are to diligently guard it when we find it again. There may be more equipment that has yet to be discovered. If you locate any, use your head, or you'll lose it. Glory to Master Koga. Grabbing dessert. Very nice. What's for dessert? I wonder. Been replaying Link's Awakening the last few days. It made you extra excited for Echoes of Wisdom. Perfect. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. That because I've also, same here, been replaying Link's Awakening, and honestly, like, what a fantastic game. What a really fantastic game. It has been really interesting playing the two versions. Well, not the two. Oh, two of the versions, I should say. Not the two versions, but two of the versions side by side, though. which I'm doing for video purposes, but it has been a really interesting experience. Kind of seeing what they do differently. But God, I'm obsessed with the music of especially of the remake. The remake's soundtrack is so phenomenal. Key Cavern, yeah. So that's only the latest, or not even the latest actually, because oh no wait, Color Dungeon video drops on Friday, or will premiere day after tomorrow. But so that is the latest, right? But I'm doing all the dungeons, doing a video for each one, every dungeon in Link's Awakening. So lots to look forward to. So yeah, it's good stuff, man. Sunday. incalculably excited. That's fair, man. And same, honestly. I just, it looks so good. I need my hot pants. Here they are. Oh, that's still not enough. Okay, we're going with the full fit then. The full fit. Back with cheesecake. Nice. Enjoy. No. No. Oh wow. I'm about to go to the Lightroot. I guess it doesn't actually matter. Doesn't really matter because I'm about to go here. Oh, there's also a flux construct. We gotta, okay. We gotta go kill him. Once we've, dang it, I'm just trying to pin him on the map here. Once we've done this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Age of Calamity did feel like Zelda's story in a lot of ways. I think that's accurate. But this is definitely like the real thing for sure. Can't wait for the amiibo. Yeah, it can go right alongside with my Link's Awakening one. Actually, I have two. But I'll probably keep that one in a box. Because I don't ever buy amiibos, especially not duplicates. Probably. Maybe. But yeah, what you said, that dungeons will be really interesting. I'm curious to see how they're going to approach it, you know? Like there's a lot of potential for dungeon puzzles, especially with the limitations we've seen with the triangles kind of representing a echo cost, as it were. So it'll be really interesting to see like how they tackle some of these, or how they create some of these puzzles, and the different ways that they can be tackled creatively while still within a sort of a limitation as well. I think it's gonna be great. I'm really looking forward to it, actually. It'll be really cool. Fluxy boy. Okay, we do have a photo. Good. I'm only a level 2. You don't need those feet and stuff, right? And hands. The answer is no, he does not. Okay. Easy peasy. Cool. All right. Got him. Sweet. Okay, I think that's all there is in this little spot here. So, the final light route to get has got to be this one, right? Unless I'm missing another one. I don't think so, though. Don't think so. Sometimes the spots are really small. But... oh, I think that's it. It's got to be this one. Okay. We're going to go for it. We're going to dive for it. I love recall. Absolutely. Haters of bad taste. Always have. It's funny. I think it was Zeltic actually that tweeted recently about this. Where he's like, didn't we have this argument 20 years ago with Wind Waker? Right? Like... about the whole art style thing. Like, it's a game for babies. It's like, oh my god. Nobody who is secure in their, like, you know, maturity, secure with themselves, would be making that kind of complaint, I think. To be honest with you. I thought I changed my headgear. Apparently I didn't. I changed my pants wrong. They must not have been here for that. They weren't born yet, that's why. Because they're 12-year-olds, obviously. No, but, like, I think that, like, people who would make that kind of complaint are not the people who are, like, secure in the way they're perceived by other people. Like, they're scared of being perceived as immature babies. So they kind of, like, lash out in a way about it, you know? So it's... That's my reading of the situation. Personally. And I'm just like, hey man, game looks fun. I just want to have fun. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, this ought to be it, right? If I don't get that medal, I'm gonna stress because I have no idea what other light route I could be missing. And also, like, the art style, like, itself, I don't think is bad to look at. I think it's cute. But also, even if I didn't like it, like, who cares? The gameplay looks fun to do, so, you know. So, like, what does it matter? Okay, what the heck? What the heck? How did I not get it? How? Where? Oh no. Don't actually tell me. I'm gonna sleuth for it. Yeah, people will hate regardless, so that is true. Where is the last light route? I really thought it would be in Eldon. We spent quite a bit of time. We spent like 3 streams. Or maybe it was just 1 or 2 in Hebra. I just said don't tell me. But also I did get the I did get this one, the Labyrinth one. We're gonna take a look. We're gonna have a look. Where's it gonna be? I had this pin. I put a pin here because I was like, oh, that's where a shrine I'm missing is, but was so sure that was going to be the last one. I was so sure. Oh, I remember placing that one. I must have left it there by mistake. Oops. I was like positive. I was like, yeah, that's going to be the last one. Oh, very confusing. Also, hey, Tetra. Also, Joseph, it's customary to ask them. It's tradition. Senor Divine Beasts, gotta head out. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. And hope the rest of your Wednesday is fantastic. Found it. Okay. We're warping. We're warping. Also, Lewis, I just said don't tell me. You said sorry, so you were like, oh, okay. And then you still gave a suggestion. Bro. It's in the chat rules. But it's not a big deal. We got it. We got it. We're on the way. We got it. Okay. Also, oh, I see it. I see it up there, but I just want to see what this sword is all about. What's it about? Is it better than this one? Not, I mean, yes and no. In some ways. But I'm gonna... Shoot, I misplaced it. No, there it is. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. I see it! It's up there. Also, yes, I do need to pick up every bomb flower. I do. It's important. Another good sword and then a monster camp. Okay. Well, let's get the Lightroot first before we go for the monster camp. I think even with the spring contraption that I will be too far away, or I will come up short. However, I think if I do the spring contraption on top of one of the trees, I'll be okay. So tired today. I hope you get a good sleep. All right, let's bring out the springs. I should have used the sidebar. That's fine. Oh, okay. JK, the stake doesn't work in the tree apparently. So we're just gonna take the stake off. And oh, I'm still coming up short. I think we'll be okay. Last day of work till late August. All right. Superb. Enjoy the time off. That means you're going to be here for all the streams, obviously, right? I'm kidding. You have a life. You have things and stuff. Right? No, but I hope summer's good for you. Legit. Legit. Okay. There it is. Finally. You have found every light root. They have dispelled all of the darkness. I was like bracing myself for that possibility, Darren. I was like, there's still... If I don't get the medal... There we go. The light root poop. Exactly. Exactly. Finishing everything in this game equals poop. It's true. It's true. Okay. Objective done. With like an hour and a half of this stream to spare. Time to go murder those monsters that are set up camp over here. But first. I think I just saw the arrow clip through some rocks. That's fine. Okay, what do we have to bludgeon these guys with? I mean, actually I mean that. Yeah, I mean bludgeon them. Oops. That'll finish him. Yep. I'll be taking that. Oof. All right. Yeah. Well, we got lots of flurry rush things. I'll be bonk taking this. Thank you. Break-in zonite. Now this doesn't mean we're necessarily done in the depths on this save file. It just means we're done with Lightroots. So, because, you know, boss fights and stuff. You know boss fights. You've probably heard of some boss fights. Arrows for days. So many arrows. Oops, sorry, what I meant was that. No, the fire fruit. I wanted to pick it up. I was denied. I cannot pick up any more of this. Okay. Good monster camp. Let's grab this sword. What you gonna do now? Good question. Very good question. I feel liberated. What I could do whatever I want at this point. What should we do now? Collect bomb flowers. I mean, that is always what we're doing whenever we're down here. Every time. delete the save file, start fresh. Perfect. Sounds like a plan. It's a great idea. What could go wrong? Rocks. No problem. Good night, baby frogs. Do you think there's a thing in there? Well, probably not. Sometimes I see just like a densely wooded area in the depths and my brain goes, treasure chest? With random piece of clothing? And or, not and, just or. Potentially. 20 crystallized charges in a box. What this one? Traveler's Claymore. Okay. Do I have a hoof? This is some UI. Okay, here it is. Don't ask me how I have 400 Lionel hoofs. My bow broke. We know why. Fair enough. Yeah, we want that hundo. We want the 100%. Of course we do. Be taking this and bring it over here. Just like we did with Breath of the Wild. We went for the hundy. Hey fellas. Oof. Oh, only 10. We could do better, right? Oh, that's the one I was looking for. Except that I'm gonna now flurry him. So, JK. Oh, 25. Hey, that's... I'm gonna keep that. And... take that. Just for hammer purposes. And then ditch it once I've taken all this Zonite. Yeah, so I think since we've accomplished the objective that I set out for myself, the rest of the stream we might just unless there's something you guys want to see us do here to get done. We'll just do some aimless wandering, fight some baddies, you know, normal stuff. But I'm open to suggestions at this time. At this time I will take suggestions. Whee! Oh wait, sorry, that's the wrong one. That's the one I want. I'd like to see you unlock Sonic and Bailey. I mean, in this game. How many Koroks do we have? Well, this is not accurate. 90 minus or plus whatever amount I already collected and spent with Hestu. I got a lot of things attached to shields here. We could definitely go on the Korok hunt though. Also, Joseph, have a great time. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. It's great to see you here. At least most of them. At least most. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in this little spot that we're in. Definitely was a boss over here, but it looks like we got him. It's probably a flux construct. That one's Mukto Rock. Yeah. So, how much time do we have? Because we're missing a few shrines. Obvi. You know what? I might just go get this treasure chest, though. But yeah, I think at least, probably just same as how I did in Breath of the Wild. Get as many as I can. Without looking it up. And then kind of evaluate down the road of like, depending on how frustrated I'm getting with it or whatnot, you know. That kind of thing. I can't remember exactly the numbers, but I'm pretty sure. I didn't really explore this island or these islands. I'm pretty sure that I only had to look up like a handful of them when I streamed Breath of the Wild. Unlimited patience. Well, it's different. Like if I'm playing on my own time, I have definitely unlimited patience. If I'm streaming it, there's a part of me that wants to get on with things because I don't want to waste your time. It's different. Let's scope out these islands and then we'll dive down into the chasm that's down here. And yeah, everyone has limits for sure. For sure. Oh, well, that's nice of you to say. I'm carrying around this sword. I should fuse something to it, right? Something. Okay. Old Faithful. Get our little pom-poms and whatever. Wait, is it about to storm? I guess it is. All right. Fuse a toenail. It's too late. It's too late. Doing Korok hunting right now. Ooh, look, speaking of, there's one here. There's a slight draft here, I think. That we need to take advantage of. Yes. Good. Good luck with the Korok hunting, David. The late game Korok hunting is especially challenging because early on you're practically tripping over them. Then as time goes on, it's like, oh, well. Where have I been? Where have I not been yet? The lengths I'll go to pick up an eyeball. I don't know what happened to the Lizalfos that he was carrying. Probably went for it. For a dip in the water. I made Nehru cry. Yeah, just an average Wednesday, you know. I thought it was going to be storming. Like, it's all... But there's no rain even. Oh, now there it is. There it is. But I will say, going for the 100% run previously on my own time, that was a hefty 500-hour playthrough of the game. The weather here is really all over the map. Frog! Thank you. Thank you. Bless this frog. Down below. I don't think there's a cave on this island, so I guess I don't get those Aracuda pieces. Oh well. I guess this is it. And that shot in the Breath of the Wild trailer crossing one of these bridges. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think it was actually this one. Not this one, but this one between Tingle and Ankle Island. I think. I could be wrong about that. That trailer was so good though. Oh, beautiful trailer. Is that as high as this updraft will take me? I guess so. Oh well. No, I'm trying to... There we go. Wee! Nearby but down below, right after I sprung up. It's okay, we can respring. Where's the treasure? I think I know where it is. Oh no, it's a metal ball, isn't it? Which is why. I was gonna say, oh, maybe it's among those boulders. No, it's the boulder itself that was getting all charged up. Okay, I don't know. It's just a treasure chest. It's probably nothing crazy. Right? But it is bothering me. Well, I have somehow, I'm not sure how I managed this. But it's okay. Okay, well that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for the treasure chest. But hey, there's a Korok. Oh, and there's the treasure chest too. Okay. The treasure chest led me to the Korok. If the creaking I can hear on those bridges was in Breath of the Wild, I don't... It was just that. I don't remember them being in Breath of the Wild, actually. So I want to say probably not. Shoot, okay, hold on. I'm going to build another spring. Okay. But there are a lot of sound design improvements, like the little pitter-pattering of rain on the paraglider fabric. Just little details like that. It's great. All those little tiny little things. Even the splashing in water. Okay, sure. Really? Here? Now? Don't drop your stuff. Don't drop your stuff. I think I got it all. Yeah. Other than a sword, which I'm not gonna bother with. Okay. Whee! Cool. There goes the little whiz bang boy. Oh, right. Goodbye, Mr. Whizbang. Oh, Ruby Rod. All right. I will just not. It's fine. Tree. All right, that's a consolation for not getting that ruby. Somewhat, at least. Partial consolation. Wait. I was thinking, I was sure that there was a Korok here, but you know what? I might be thinking of Breath of the Wild. That is a distinct possibility. I am, okay. Wrong game. I was sure there was one there. There was, just not here and now. But I think I missed one that was somewhere along these cliffs where there was some scaffolding. That's okay. Might have even been here. We'll check it out in just a moment. Oh, that's been happening to you as well? So you know my pain. I have those moments all the time, I feel like. This is, yeah, see, this is the one that was in the trailer, I'm pretty sure. Back in 2016 trailer. Okay, I'm gonna put that here. And then I'm gonna check the thing I was thinking of. Because maybe it's higher up though. Oh yeah, I bet it is. But look, there's a spring, so it's okay. Oh, there's a shrine there. Oh, I've already done it though. Great, it's time to eat up my stamina. I know it's technically more stamina efficient to just climb without jumping. But that's too slow for me. I gotta go fast. Yeep. Okay, just a little bit more. Perfect. Maybe I'm misremembering though, but I seem to recall there being a little outcropping or a little bit of scaffolding, and you have to like build a thing. Which is why I know it's this game and not Breath of the Wild. Yeah, right here. Right here. I must have, well actually did I? I didn't even come over here before. So it's not that I missed it before, it's that I didn't come this way yet. I don't know if I need all three. Probably not, actually. But YOLO. Oh! Maybe all three was a good call, actually. Got one. Okay. Now... I was way off the mark. It's fine. Warping back to the bridge. It's a bringe. With the wizard hats. The old school wizrobes, aka the Final Fantasy mages. Right? I think that's what Joseph called them. And I was like, dang, you're right. They really do look like that. Where is the Octorok? Found him. Doggos, but angry? Again? Sorry, doggo. Collateral doggo. Ouch. Don't drop your stuff. It's all good. Okay, so the chasm's right here, but we're gonna do a little loop around the island first. Little loop around. See if there's any little babies, little stinky babies. Okay. We have the signs with arrows. There's a pig. I guess it's this tree then. It's this tree, it's not a mystery. Perfect. Okay, cool. That's probably it, right? So, to the chasm we go. Because I don't think there's much else here. Yeah, their faces are creepy. I mean, it works. It works for the design, but yeah. They're straight up maniacal. Okay, we don't need the Quark mask for this. Oh, actually, you know what? I've got the Where to go? Amber earrings. There we go. Here we go. Okay, monster camp. Also, I just love how we've been just calling them whiz bangs. Like it's just no big. It's just become a thing. Thank you for starting that, geek. I can understand that guy's hesitation after all that. I can understand why he'd hesitate. Oof. Alright, where's the big boy? There he is. Oh, he got me. So rude. And dead. There he goes. Rest in pieces. Now. Sure. We'll just drop a sword, pick up a hammer. I'm pretty sure, so there's a treasure chest here, obvi. But I am pretty sure that, if memory serves me correctly, that we're gonna run into Phantom Ganon there as well. Phantom Ganon and the grabby guys. So, that'll be interesting. Actually, let's see. How's this one? I mean, that's great and all, but also, I'm gonna keep the pristine one. Let's see. Slap this onto here. And we shall carry on. Someone grab this puff shirt. I will say, actually, this area, both previous times that I've come through here on my own, I've actually not had this area lit up. And it's quite a vibe. Trying to just like, excuse me, wander in the dark and find where to keep going, like how to progress, where to tunnel. Okay, I think I've got an instant cannon. Yeah, here. I also have Yunobo, but you know, whatever. I'm gonna use this. Did I see some things flying out? A rock? Those are just from when I was fighting those guys. Okay. Cool. Actually. Oh. Oops. Any goodies? Oh, just some flint. And some rock salt. Just the normal stuff. Okay. Very good. A cricket crawling on your face? I wouldn't feel good the rest of the day. TBH. In that scenario. I would be heebie-jeebies all day. All day. Blech. No thanks. No thanks. Oh shoot. Ooh. It's okay. Oop. Wait, hold up. Where can I send to it? Okay, never mind. No biggie. Did the thing despawn though? I think it did. Oh no, there it is. It's there. It's there. It's all good. It's all good. Eek. Yeah, that's gonna be a nope for me. That is too big. That's gonna be a no. Mm-mm. Oh boy. Oh boy. Actually, I wonder if I can even properly get it up here. I mean, I could just build another one. I might just do that. Oh, but we're so close. We're so close. Okay, I'm gonna make this work. There we go. That should be close enough, right? To reach it from here. Yeah. Okay. Very nice. Do not aim the cannon directly at yourself. Very good. Okay. We're gonna tunnel through here. Just 2 more pockets of depth to get through, or 1 more, and then the last one. We got still a little bit of time left on the stream here, so don't worry, this is not the end. However, I'm gonna take we're gonna take a quick second little bathroom break here. So sorry again, everybody. BRB. We'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, that was perfect timing. I couldn't have timed that better. Perfect. Well, shall we carry on? Just gonna scooch in and get comfy here. Scooch. It's rare that I actually time it right with the song. It's rare. Hold on. Just cannon blasting this bokoblin. Alright, where were we? Yeah, this is, all things considered, a pretty, battery efficient, oh shoot, way to tunnel, you know? I mean, you could always let your battery just recharge, like, take pauses, but all things considered. It's pretty good. There we go. I'm just trying to put it up straight. Because for some reason that's the flat of it somehow. I don't know. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Listen, I don't think that the cricket's denomination is relevant. That's funny that there is a bug called a Mormon cricket though. Is that's a real name for a bug? That's crazy. All right, I'm just gonna leave that and instead of fidgeting with it, and I'll just build a new one. Or we could just Yonobo our way through, but you know, I think that is more efficient, is using the cannons, to be honest. Oh, that's the blue rocks. It's the blue ones. It's too bad there's not more monsters in here, though. Like, there was the one monster camp, what, back here? Or maybe it was here. It was in one of these. No, it was definitely the first one. And then that was it. Oh, throwing spear. Nah, we're good. Although, of course, bomb flowers are also, like, if you got a multi-shot bow with bomb flowers, that's also a pretty good way of tunneling through these rocks. Wait. What was this one, though? Triple cannon. But then you don't, I mean, you can just hold it, I guess. But I think this, having it on the stake is better, I think. Then I can just, you know. See, what? But why is that the flat? When I want to level it out, you press, because you can press ZL to, like, level things out. But why? Why? Usually it's pretty good about it. Usually these things make sense. I'm just gonna grab those, thank you. What's with these rocks being unbreakable or something? Oh, okay, now as soon as I said that. As soon as I said that. Some goodies. Just some amber. We can do better than amber, right? Oops. That's not actually what I meant to do, was cannon blast myself. Believe it or not. Despite all appearances. At least not this time. It was more like this is what I meant to do. Oops. Happens to the best of us. Totally. Right? Right? Alright. Well, that's enough of that. We made it through. There it is. Treasure. If you haven't cannoned yourself, you gotta cannon yourself sometimes. I'm glad you understand. Okay, I'm pretty sure Fanny Ganny's gonna show up here. Multi-shot bow is gonna be the way to go. Where is he? There he is. My grabby guys. Hey, fellers. Oh, we're really close to max bomb arrows. I guess I could have actually continued using the cannons, to be honest. But oh well. Arkham Temple Force Temple versus Arbiter's Grounds? Oh. Like which one's the better dungeon? It's gotta be the Force Temple, right? I mean, Arbiter's Grounds is probably tied with Snow Peak as my favorite Twilight Princess dungeon. But, you know, Force Temple. It's just too good. Okay, Gloom Sword. I certainly haven't been keeping any of those, but I certainly don't have any of those. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Ah, Cap of the Wind. Makes sense it'd be out here at the ocean, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that make sense? Okay, now if we sort them, that finishes off the wind set. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. With time to spare, too. So we got the Twilight set, we got the Wind set, we got the Time set, our Hero and Wild set, and the Awakening and Fierce Deity. Oh my gosh. So many sets. So many things. So many things. Okay, actually just a thought. I didn't go here. Let's grab this bargainer. I wonder if that's the last one that I need to do, actually. I wonder. Because we've got Plains Bargainer. That's a Forge Construct. This one under the Spring of Wisdom. We got the one under Spring of Courage. Temple of Time one, obviously. The Great Abandoned Central Mine one. We got the Cliffs one. So that might be our last bargainer statue. So let's go grab him. Let's go check him off on the map. You know what I'm saying? For those who do like no warping runs, this island, this set, like that section of depths that I was just in, gotta be pretty tricky to deal with or to get in and out of. Well, maybe not to get in it, but to get out of for sure. For sure. Ah, there's a monster camp. Okay, well, we gotta murder them. We gotta. Oops. I bumped a controller. Sorry me. I was like, what the heck? Why did the game freeze? Why did the game freeze? Oh, it's not a monster camp, it's a Yiga base. Okay, bring out the springs. Hold on. Food time! I do like food. I hope you enjoy your food time, Tetra. Easy peasy. Woohoo! Yeehaw! Let's see what we got. It's a crystallized charge. Who could have thought? Oh my gosh. Great. And it is a wagon. Just a wagon. Just a wagon. A regular wagon. It's a wagular. It's a wagular wagon. I'm sorry. Important notice. After the disaster in Hyrule Field, our bases face yet another threat. You must watch out for a large, one-eyed, four-legged animal. These terrifying beasts are ravenous and ready to swallow anything and everything in their vicinity. The sight of moving, glowing ore will alert you to its presence, but do not be drawn in by its resemblance to Zonite. These ores that grow from its body are both a lure and a weak point. If seen, try to remain calm and focus your attacks. Be alert and know the warning signs. Glory to Master Koga. Only you can stop forest fires energy. They're big Smokey the Bear energy. Except for Frox's. Big Frox energy. That's not big Frox energy. That's big look out for Frox energy. What am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying half the time. It's okay. Yo, Link, just grab the ladder. It's not that complicated. Grab the ladder. I should have done this before I left that part. Boxes. We got bananas and arrows. I want to take all these bananas too. But you can't have them all. You can't have all the bananas. Sadly. Wish you could. Be a lot cooler if you could. You know what? Actually, I was climbing up there. That's fine and all. We're so close to 999 bomb flowers. Link's weakness is he can't lift tarps. I know. Poor Link. A lot of wobbling here. I'm stealing this guy's ride. Whoever this guy was. The poor nameless Yiga that I killed and stole his money. Oh, there's also a flux construct. It's one I've fought already before, I guess. But we could kill him again. It could be fun. But first, here is the place I was trying to go. Good enough. Great parking job. Okay. It's the wellspring of power. Now, hold up. Do you think there's anything behind the waterfall? Because one of the wellsprings does. For sure. Wellspring of Courage does. But does this one? I'm betting now probably not. Yeah, no. Nothing behind the waterfall. 0 out of 10 game. Honestly. Shaking my head. Literally unplayable. No, I kid. Okay, big boy bargainer. Here we are. Hi, mister. Make an offering. Yeah, I've done that before, but we've certainly, you know, gone through this. Well, I take it you have encountered my brethren. Yeah, I've done that. Terrible game. Absolutely awful. The Hood of the Depths. Thank you. I will for sure have that. And never wear it, but that's beside the point. It's about having it. It's not about wearing it. It's about having it. I've got 2 of these already in my inventory. Oops. Sea breeze boomerang. Some good goodies here. But my inventory is very full. It's about having it and upgrading it. Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. See, I think that is it. I think that... No, wait, there must be one more because he didn't have Tunic of Memories. Hold up. I don't think I can ask him for the location of the others, though. Because there's the one under here, that's the Plains Bargainer. One under Temple of Time. Wellspring of Courage, Wisdom, Power, and the Cliffs Bargainer. Can it be replaced? Yes. The Bargainers can replace it. Yes. Good question. Okay, after I kill this Flux construct, I will check with the Lookout Landing Bargainer. To, because I'm pretty sure you can pay him to tell you where the one you're missing is. Pretty sure. Since I can't think of it. Apparently. But first, murder! This is a level 2. No, that's not my Ultra Hand. Okay. Right. Still got this one. Easy peasy. But yeah, on that note, David, the any of the like amiibo items can be replaced by the bargainers, which is great. I think it's good to both have you know, like a chance of finding them out in the world itself, and then as well like a way to just buy the weapons you want to. Like I think that's great. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic. I'm being real clumsy today. I don't know what's up with that. Hitting my elbow, bumping the microphone. What's going on with me? Like 5 times a day. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Pose. Oh, maybe he's the one that I hadn't talked to before. How did I not talk to him yet? Oh my god. This is like a over a year old save file. That's embarrassing. It's like one of those things that's so obvious I just never did it, I guess. So silly. But I wonder where he was, where they found this one. There's the Tunic of Memories. He's got it. So he was the one I was missing. That's embarrassing. There we go. That's all the bargainers. And then we can have our Breath of the Wild tunic. If you so fancy. What's weird is that it's nerfed in this game though. Because in Breath of the Wild it went up to 32. Just like the Champion's Leathers. And I think it caps at 28 in this game. Which is like weird. What I think they should have done is had this one cap at 32 like it did in Breath of the Wild. And then actually have the Champion's Leathers, which is supposed to be an enhanced version anyways, go up to like, I don't know, 35 or something. Or maybe just right up to 40. Maybe I'm overdoing it, but, you know, would have been cool. That's all I'm saying. I think what I'll do is take that Champion's Leathers over to a Great Fairy. Give it a little juice, you know what I'm saying? Juicy. Get that upgrade. Juicy upgrades. Sometimes I wonder, like, I'll play this game, right? And I wonder if my neighbors can hear through the walls. And they can hear me in my interactions with the Great Fairies. And the noises that the Great Fairies make. Oh, above. Oh, well, it's too late now. And if they feel like maybe that's a little suspect. They're like, what are they watching over there? Also, Lewis, have a great rest of your Wednesday. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Appreciate it. And have a great day. Ooh. All right. Let's see that Tunic of Memories. We got some Light Dragon Scale, some Silent Princess. The good things, the good stuff. Oh. I need Ferosh Horn and Light Dragon's Talons. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We can upgrade some other things, such as pants. Eldritch Horrors masquerading as humanoids. Yes. Actually, though, my favorite Great Fairy design, I think, in the entire series is the Wind Waker design for it. They just look so ethereal, otherworldly. I just think they look great. I love the design. It's just like, it's like something completely out of this world. Also, they are also the least sexualized, definitely. Definitely that as well. But no, they look almost alien. Which I think, like, for what great fairies are, like, it totally works for me. Plus the whole the voice clips they use for it, like, they're just, I don't know, there's just something about it. Which game? Oh, Wind Waker's, yeah. Wind Waker's Great Fairies, I think, that's my favorite design personally. But I just love how weird it is, how different, and yeah, I don't know. I mean, that game's just great on so many fronts, but the Great Fairies in particular is like, it's good. It's good, man. It's good. Big fan. Big fan. Mm-hmm. Oh man, I need 20 Zonite to upgrade this. I only have 7,158. How will I afford this? How will I afford this? How will I will never financially recover from this. A weird side note, because I played this game and Breath of the Wild back to back again. So weird side note that I mentioned, or that I that I noticed, is that when you like skip the animation here, like that, like I just did, it's faster in this game. For some reason in Breath of the Wild, when you would skip the animation or the whatever cutscene, whatever you want to call it, there's like a fairly lengthy like stoppage on the black screen, you know, like it lingers. It takes almost as long to skip as it would be just to sit through the cutscene, and that's not really the case here. It's like it's much snappier to actually skip. It's like you're actually skipping it. In Breath of the Wild, you hit skip, but it's more like you're just looking away for a moment while it happens. Uncomfortably looking away. This is so fitting, though. It's so fitting to uncomfortably look away while Link is snatched by the Great Fairy. Oh no, I need more luminous stones. Wow, actually, how do I run out of luminous stones? That's crazy talk. I mean, I guess I used a bunch just upgrading stuff, but that's beside the point. Oh no, how will I have enough Lionel horns? Actually, it's the beetle, the bladed rhino beetle. That's the scarce resource. Getting them bugs. Them bugs. Yeah, bladed rhino beetles are not exactly easy to come by. Doesn't help that half the time I see them, and then I'm like, it's too late by the time I see them. Oh, right. So I remember last week I mentioned, I was like, how do I not have the Ember Pants? Oh, maybe it was last week. Maybe it was a different week. I don't remember. I mentioned it at some point. I actually found them like 2 days ago while just playing the game for fun on my other save. Maybe I should grab those, huh? Maybe I should. Maybe I'll do that next week, though. It's already like almost 2. Do it. We might. I think we probably have some time though, actually. Or not. Yeah, you know, we have time. I think we can do it today. But we're just gonna finish this part. Do it or not, or do it. Do 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 do. do it. Mountain do it. And I'm out of cash. It's really funny. Sometimes people, there's been a few times where I've done this, where I just like, you know, did a bunch of great fairy upgrades, right? And then someone's coming to the stream and they're like, "How do you have so little money?" It's like, because I spent it. It's like, whatever. I'll get more when I need it. Okay, quick thing we're gonna do is travel here real quick. Them great fairies, man, they're expensive. Gold diggers. I mean, what? So, actually, though, speaking of things to do next stream, I was thinking that I've got a lot of active side quests. So I probably should just spend some time working through those. Through all those side quests. Because I've got a lot that I've like started into or activated the quests. Yeah, get quest. Questy. Get quest questy. Yeah, so that's probably what we'll do. Beetle. I actually am not gonna give you the bug that you're looking for, sorry. Man's got so much dialogue. Wait. Yeah, I'll have enough. I'm buying these. Thank you. And also those. And also these. Never mind, I don't have enough money. Just kidding. Maybe I'll sell him a few things. I don't have any I already sold him the duplicate clothing items I had, I think. Pretty sure I did that last week. Because I did have a few dupes. Some of these look real similar though, let me tell you. Well, you can have these. Wow! Yay! And this. And probably don't need this. Because I have the full frog armor. I don't need most of the stuff actually. That's beside the point. Beetle, have 146 apples. Just normal things. Who wouldn't want 146 apples? Obviously. Actually, bright blooms. Oh, I've got less than I thought. Oh, right, because I sold a ton last week. I sold tons of them. So it's fine. Wow! He's so enthusiastic. I gotta appreciate that about him. Doesn't matter what you're selling him. He's all in. He's completely on board with it. I gotta appreciate that. He is the ultimate hype man, isn't he? Yeah, just 46 Boko guts. That's normal. Totally normal. Okay, see, now I got some cash. It's all good. Alright, now. Where I want to go is here. Because there's also a quest that gets activated there. That I've pretty much done the whole quest for. I have the full Fierce Deity set. But I didn't start the quest where they're like, go find the Fierce Deity set. So... Dude is loaded. This is true. Doesn't matter how much you gotta sell. He's ready to shell out indiscriminately. Oh, right. My sensor is set to treasure chests. Let's change it to bubble frogs, which it's still going to go off. But, you know. Blah, that's a great photo. But now that we're not in the depths, bubble frog is going to be a better sensor. Oh, you know what? Actually, what I was saying about doing side quests, maybe I'll save it for the week after, because I think next week we should grab the last shrines that I'm missing, because there's not that many. And maybe we'll do both. We'll do both. Sorry, doggo. Oh, he's not bothered. He's not bothered at all. He's a good boy, in fact. Okay, these two hooligans. Really thought we'd found it too. Who knows how long it would take to open all those one by one. My arms are just tired thinking about it. Every single chest we open, we find the same thing, a green rupee. It's like they're messing with us. What's the matter, fellas? Shh, prison, hush up. You again. You're the guy from before. Yes, it's me, the guy from before. Don't you have anything better to do than eavesdrop on us? What's your deal? Wait, don't tell me. You came to this cave to find Misko's treasure, too. Prison! Don't say that. Shh. I mentioned Misko's treasure, didn't I? Sorry, Dak. Don't get any bright ideas. If you're planning on swooping in and snagging it, think again. Don't worry, Dak. With all those treasure chests in there, there's no way he'll ever find Misko's treasure. We've got nothing to worry about. You've got a point. Yeah, okay, listen up. You got our permission to go into that cave. Not that I needed it. If seasoned treasure hunters like us couldn't find it, you're not about to fare any better. Not unless you got a nose like a dog's that can sniff out treasure. That's it, Dak. Let's give a dog some food or something to get it to like us. Are you saying that's not your pet dog? And then it'll lead us to treasure. I was being sarcastic, prison. Sorry, Dak. But that is exactly the thing to do. Let's feed the goodest boy. Dog! Enjoy meat. He's so excited. Oh, that's it? Just one? Or no, he's gonna go around. He's going around the long way. He's going around the long way. They give you free donuts? Oh my god. Oh my god. That sounds good. Yum. Big yum. Heck yes. Donuts for days. Oh, okay, just 4. I could go for a donut. Look at this happy little trot. What a good boy. What a good boy. Okay, hold on a sec there, doggo. Oof. I would get so fat. Same, for real. For real. Sorry, thanks for waiting. Okay. Do I have a... Oh yeah, I'll just use this. This'll do the trick. Also, Tetra gotta head out. Okay. Have a great rest of your Wednesday. Thanks for being here. Fireproof lizard. He's a good little guy, but he's mine now. Good dog. There they are, my spicy pants. Whoa, hey, what'd you do? Spicy pants. No way. There are like a million chests in here. How did you do that? Okay, yeah, we tailed you, I admit it, but we never thought you'd actually find it. Been hunting treasure long enough to know the rules. Finders keepers. We're not going to try to take it from you. Yeah, no matter how cool it is. So jealous. Any treasure left in here? You know what? I'm going to look for myself. Out of the way. Treasure, you in there? Aha. Oh, darn, it's just a regular old bottle. Hey, whoa, whoa. Don't underestimate how valuable a bottle can be. I don't think we'll find anything else around here. Come on, Prison. Let's go find ourselves another cave. You got it, Dak. That is a tough question. I want to say Midna, but it's really close. Like, it's a close second. Do you have found my treasure? These ember trousers, wow, I can read, are but one piece of my grand collection. I've hidden an assortment of equipment across Hyrule, notable pieces obtained in strange lands near and far. Many of which were raided from one dude's wardrobe, probably. You've done well to find this one, and I will reward you with a hint to another, the fierce deity's sword. Don the form of the fierce deity and return to this place. There are 3 keys you will need. 1 beneath the bedchambers of Akala's red-crowned citadel, 1 in the skull's left eye, and 1 in the old stump in Hyrule Field. Good luck, the great bandit Misko. Cool, man, but, I already have it all. But I do not have the inventory space. Oh, no, I do. I do have an empty inventory slot. Perfect. Bada bing, bada boom. But see, those are different arcs, right? Like, Garus's arc is like... I don't know. They're both really well written, actually. It's like hard to... I can't like disparage any of them, you know? You've done well to solve my riddles and reach this place. The fierce deity sword is yours to take. You've earned it. Yay. I feel like with Garus, early on in the game at least, like, he's acting out in a lot of ways. He lashes out because he's sort of like compensating. In a lot of his dialogue, he talks about like in the early game, he talks about like Link essentially being like a slacker or whatever, like not. And Link is essentially like in Skyward Sword, like just a naturally gifted student who, as Garus says, like floats through, like coasts through classes with his head in the clouds, kind of thing. So I think part of it is like a jealousy thing where Garus maybe is someone who actually does work very hard, and only to see someone who like just doesn't put in the same effort excel because they're naturally talented and get a lot of praise. So there's like a sense of Garus being jaded because of that. And that's understandable, I think. Like that's relatable. That's very human. You know what I mean? I don't know why I'm opening all these up. I don't know why. But I think that's like the core of Garus's arc, is then he goes from accepting he becomes friendlier to Link when he learns first to accept himself. I think that's the power of Garus's arc. Once he learns to accept who he is and what he can, what he can do when he puts in the work and puts in the effort and isn't trying to just compete with someone. And he becomes a great friend and a great ally, right? Midna's arc is a totally different cup of tea. It is hard to compare them because, like, just saying like one is good is absolutely easy to say, but the actual depth at which she's written is, or that both characters are written, are really, really fantastic. Where, I mean, Midna, when we meet her, she's in a very desperate situation. She's sort of putting on a mask as well, right?
Yep.
Where her mask is being this mischievous little gremlin character because she's hiding, you know, the hurt she's gone through already, being like ousted and cursed and exiled, right? And failing to stop Xant from like mutating her people, like brainwashing and changing her people's their like physical forms, right? Like the shadow beasts are just tweely people who are, I don't know, cursed, I guess, right? So she's like compensating for her own failures by being extra cruel in her own way. But it's a mask. Also, hey Matt, first time chatter. Glad you could be here. We're just opening a bunch of treasure chests. More character study videos. Oh man. I had actually written most of a script for one. And then I held off from posting it. And then now I kind of lost the drive to work on it. But I had written most of the script for a character study video specifically focusing on Ganondorf. And I had written this before Tears came out. As well. So pre-Tears that came. So the focus was classic Zelda's version of Ganondorf. And I ended up not, I was like, I ended up pressing pause on the script because I wanted to see what would happen in this game first. And then, what ended up happening is that this is a different version of Ganondorf, right? So, oops. We're just gonna pick all these up. Just tuck all of these over here. Just tuck all of these over here. I also was at a point though where, wow, it's actually the perfect amount. What do you know? I was kind of at the point, I wasn't fully happy with how that script was shaping up. Like it needed work still. Like it was a very rough script so far. But I think if I were to do it, I would need to do 2 videos. One for classic era Ganondorf and then one for Tears Ganondorf. Because they are 2 separate entities and they behave differently. They're two different characters.
Yep.
If I ever decide to, I think I eventually will. But I really want to do these dungeon videos that I'm working on first, of course. I've been really enjoying working through Link's Awakening. I think that's all the treasure chests in here. Yeah, I did do that. I did waste that time to get a bunch of green rupees. Oh, well, there's this one too. But it's already open. With bated breath. What I find interesting about the classic Ganondorf is that depending on how things go with the timeline, his behavior is different. Because Wind Waker Ganondorf went through the adult ending of Ocarina of Time. And so he is a little more calculated, and more like I don't know, like a little calmer, I guess. You know, he's a little more tired and worn out, but he's a Ganondorf that has been defeated before. In Ocarina of Time's child ending, he never really got to fight the Hero of Time. And so he's essentially like hasn't gone through he goes through a different arc basically. He's still this sort of mongering warlord. It's interesting though, like basically how the timeline split goes. You know, he's shaped by those events and how they play out, and he's shaped very differently. So I think it's cool. I like it. I'm here for it. That's the gist of how that video, or what it would have talked about. Let's talk to these guys again, these turds. I think I've narrowed down where those old manuscripts could be referring to. Yeah, I'm sure of it. Way to go, Dak. You're a genius. Sorry, what? Hey, guys. It's me again. Oh, come on. Can't we have one brotherly conversation without you listening in? Yeah, we're not going to tell you one word about the bandit Misko's old manuscripts. Preston, why would you say that? I did it again, didn't I? Sorry, Dak. It's fine. The treasure's as good as ours, and this guy'd never work out these riddles even if we told him. Hey, buddy, want me to tell you what the manuscript said? Tell me. Thing is, I'm not about to give you that info for free. It'll run you 100 rupees. Sounds good. Pleasure doing business with you. Trust me, this was a steal. If you find the treasure, it'll be worth way more than a measly 100 rupees. There are 3 manuscripts. All right, tell me. All right, ahem. I already did this one. I discovered the green clothes of a man who admires fairies and have hidden them away. Solved my riddle to find them anew. In West Necluda stands twins poised to duel. Each contains a cavern that faces the other. Show the little twin sign to the big twin to open the door to my treasure. That's what it says. I did that already. You did? You're not kidding me. Ah. You really mean it? Never thought we'd go and find it. Never thought you'd go and find it before we did, I admit. That kind of stings, but so be it. There are other treasures out there. Yeah, we'll get the next one. You'll see. Dak, the guy's back. What is it? Want me to tell you what another manuscript says? Tell me a new one. Tell me about the pirate cavern. Sure thing, listen close. I discovered the green clothes of a man who admires fairies and have hidden them away. Solved my riddle to find them anew. A forgotten pirate cavern lurks at the foot of Cape Chaos, overlooking the Necluda Sea. In short, shrill song of wind. The short, shrill song of wind through lips will open the way to my treasure. That's it. Oh, I did that already too. You did? You're kidding me. You really mean it. Never thought you'd go and find it before we did. I admit that kind of stings, but so be it. There are other treasures out there. All right. Last one. This is the last one. Okay, listen up and focus. I discovered the green clothes of a man who admires fairies and have hidden them away. Solve my riddle to find them anew. Statues of the 8 heroines reside in the desert. Enter the valley carved into Hamar's descent and shine the light of day upon the towering 8th. The path to the treasure will open before you. The end. Not gonna lie, this one's a real doozy of a riddle. It's hard to solve from the manuscript alone, but I'll tell you the answer if you want. Preston, no! It was a joke, Dak. That's, of course, at the 8th heroine statue, which I don't think have gone to. We have not. Yes. I do think, I mean, I might be biased because I was attached to that project in a way. But, no, I thought it was well written. I really did. And, it was cool to see sort of, I don't know, the direction it was taken, I guess. I liked it. It was good. It was good fanfic, man. Of course, with what you said, Lord Nargle, about him being less cunning. I mean, we only really got to see that cunning, devious, scheming side of Ganondorf in classic eras because we had 3 games with him as Ganondorf. So of course, like 3 games with him as the villain versus 1, like we get a lot more time to flesh that out, right? I think that's a big contributing factor because I think if you just took like just Ocarina of Time in isolation, for example, I wouldn't necessarily say he's more cunning in that game than in this one. But if you look at the whole picture of like him across Ocarina, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess, then absolutely. But he had more time on screen to show that as well. So it's hard to compare them in that way. It is indeed. Oh well. I will not be taking that. But yeah, he's definitely pure evil. But I'm okay with that because of who Ganondorf is. You know, not every villain needs to be like a tragic villain or whatever, right? I like that we got a little bit of that in Wind Waker, but it was only like post having gone through a loss, like after being defeated, essentially. Only after that does he show some sort of complexity, essentially. Or not complexity, that's not the right word, but like, you know what I mean. Some I don't know. Maybe remorse or like essentially in Wind Waker, he has had the time to ponder on his actions, whereas he's young and impulsive in Ocarina. It's not that I don't want it. It's I don't always need it, I guess is the case. It's great when it's there, but it's not always a necessity for me, I guess. Some introspection, that's the word. Oh, I've already got this guy. Hello there, little stinker. But it's, again, like that's in a timeline where, of course, he'd be a little introspective because he showed, like he learned from his defeat. He already lost. But I mean, essentially, like Ganondorf's pure evil because he is the symptom of a curse, right? Like I think that's an important detail that people overlook, is that Ganondorf's not cursed. He is the symptom of Link and Zelda being cursed. Like people talk about the Demise's curse, and they're like, oh, Ganondorf's cursed to be evil, but it's like that's not what it is. He's not like a being that was like possessed or something like that. He is like just the manifestation of the curse, essentially. But yeah, okay, yeah, this is not to say that like having / like wanting that reasoning. I don't never want it. I just don't always need it, I guess, if that makes any sense. Because some, like even this extends in real life too. Some people just are bad. Some people just are. You know? Oh, for sure, for sure. And again, like I think that's what worked in your story, Rin, was that like something happened to kind of like unlock it, but it was, you know, there and especially when I was doing the voice work for it, that thank you again for having me be part of that. something I tried to have at least, or tried to convey, was like just like anger, like always a little bit beneath the surface, you know, just like an underlying feeling of just him being one bad day away from you know, just under the surface always. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I think works about it so well. I really enjoyed that reading for that, honestly. That was great. It was great to do. Literally one bad day. Oh yes. Like he's always like being set off by everything, and he's like trying to temper it, you know. It's interesting. So it was good. It was great. It was a great project to be a part of. Oop, haven't touched another fanfic in a while. Chic fanfic. Well, I'll be here for that whenever it's whenever you come out swinging with that. And if anyone's watching this bidding, like what fanfic, what are we talking about here? I check the related channels on my, like, scroll down to the bottom of my channel. There's some links to other channels. Check out the fanfic I did voice work for. It was great. It was great. It was great. Or I liked it. Again, I might be biased, but I had a great time doing it. Whoop, up through the ceiling. All right. Ooh, ore. Or what? Oh, diamond. Good. I needed diamonds because I used them all. And now I've got one. Now I got one. I'm wandering around here. I should have put the Korok mask on like ages ago. Ah. I'm glad you're proud of it. You should be. You should be. I'm pretty sure there's a Korok in this cave here, because there was one here in Breath of the Wild as well, and then it's an ascend stump here now, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I mostly remember that because I was playing through this area like 2 days ago. So, oops. Anyways, friends. Yeah, haha. That's exactly that. I think that's a good middle ground. You can do both. You can definitely have your cake and eat it too, in that regard. Definitely. Absolutely. All right, let's wander over to the stable here, but first, I'm gonna break a rock. And apparently, I might have just killed a bird by mistake. Sorry, bird. A whole bird. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure there's a talus. Let's go get him. That'll be how we end the stream off, okay? Because we are, I'm went overtime here. We are basically out of time, but I'm gonna kill a talus. That talus right there. It's gonna be very fast. It's gonna be very fast. And then we're gonna call it. It's gonna be our little end of the stream. I didn't do the Lionel Coliseum. Oops. Ouch. And done. Did we manage to get through 3 taluses while Rin is here today? Oh, look at that. You are silly. No, thank you so much, Rin. You know you're not under any obligations. Just a Lumith Talith heart. It's okay. The Lumis ones are just aight. They're just aight. But thank you so much, Rin. Appreciate the dono. You know I do. You know I do. I told you to be fast. This poor Talus did not stand a chance. Yeah, I wanted to grab the luminous stones because I spent them all. Spent all my luminous stones upgrading all that business. All right, friends. I'm just going to run up to the stable here. But thank you all so much for hanging out here today. I super duper appreciate it. A couple little announcements before I hit end stream. Just a small smidge of things. Friday, that's the day after tomorrow. A new video will premiere. It's the next dungeon design video. This time we're looking at the color dungeon of Link's Awakening. I wasn't sure when I wanted to include that in my series. So I ran a poll, and the poll said just do it as soon as it's available. So that's when we're doing it. So we're doing that. So that will premiere on Friday, 9 a.m. Pacific time. Saturday we'll be back with more other videos. No, we'll be back with more Oracle of Ages. We're gonna finish that game. I think we can finish it, no problem. We finished Ancient Tomb, so I think it's basically just the Black Tower and then the end of it. The only other thing is there's a couple rings I want to get that I don't, because I specifically want to carry them into seasons. So I think like the shush, beetle, relax. Like the blue ring and whatnot for some defensive capabilities, normal stuff. But yeah, we should be able to do that nice and easy. Depending on how long that takes, we might just start into seasons right after that, like on Saturday. But I wouldn't hold my breath about it because I don't do anything quickly. So big maybe on that one. But odds are we'll just finish Ages and call it a day. So should be fun. And then we'll start seasons on the next stream after that. I might, for the next weekend, I might actually have to change. I might not stream the usual time on Saturday because my son's going away on a trip with his scout group. Not to get into too many details because of who knows who was weird on the internet. But anyways, I have to, be able to drop him off, pick him up, stuff like that. Normal stuff. So I'll probably stream either on Friday or Sunday instead. So for the next 2 weekends. We'll see. Life stuff. Life happens. It's the life of a parent. And then, of course, Wednesdays we'll be back with more Tears of the Kingdom, as always. So lots to look forward to. Okay, that's everything. Thanks. Thanks for sitting through that, everybody. And I appreciate you hanging out and being here. I really do. And have a great rest of your Wednesday. Special thanks goes to all of these names that you're seeing scroll on by on the screen. Appreciate you guys. And I'm done talking now. Appreciate you. Bye-bye.